if you are watching this video on YouTube, the thing you have missed is all of my data got wiped, and I had to start over. I got to all the way back to where I was, about a mission behind, and then found that I was stuck on the losing track and couldn't continue the story, and I only used one save file because I was just like trying to hurry through and get all the way through it. So now I gotta start again. So I'm not pleased about that part of things. I figured this time around I'm going to intentionally take some losses to experience some different missions along the way, so at least I'm getting different content. So that's what we're going for.
Target in sight. Look lively, laddies. Looks like she were expecting us.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I pressed skip. Let's go. New game. So,
Enter barracks.
we've looked at the mission tree to do this, and what I'm going to be doing is intentionally ejecting a couple times. Definitely going to hurt my chances for promotion. Bail out. Can't handle it.
Hangar deck.
Enter barracks.
Yeah, so do that again.
Enter briefing room.
And that's going to put us into new territory. Because I don't know that I've ever failed the first two missions of this game.
Be with us, Lieutenant Armstrong.
Oh yeah? Is it? See your butt in my office.
Seconds away. 5, 4, 8.
So we want to intentionally lose this campaign as well, because if we win it, it's just going to put us sort of like back through the middle section. So what we're going to do is we're going to save, and we're going to like experience the missions, but look for a way to intentionally lose it, and I'll know when we jump again if I succeeded in doing what I'm trying to do.
Pilot ranking. Simulator.
That's Iceman and Knight over there. Knight's a darned reliable pilot. A solid shot, a steady flyer. Not flashy at all. He's a sort of a craftsman, gets the job done. Iceman, though, now, he's an artist. Best pilot on the Tiger's Claw. Lives to fly and to fight. He's totally ruthless and completely deadly. Some of the pilots say he's got Freon for blood. At least that's where he got the call sign.
Okay. So we've heard that dialogue before.
Maverick, they call me Iceman. Don't let Knight fool you. The Sim's a gun-heavy slug.
I know. We've already heard this.
Enter barrack.
I guess.
Briefing room.
Let's see.
Enter
Save.
Game 8. Briefing room.
Let's see what they say in the briefing room. Where are we?
Mission briefing.
Yep.
Gateway system.
Welcome to the Gateway System, boys and girls. The assignments for preliminary patrols.
The commander quickly makes the assignments for Alpha, Beta, and Gamma wings.
Delta Wing, that'll be you flying lead, Maverick. You'll be flying wingman.
And I cannot tell ya how I'm looking forward to it, Colonel.
I hear this guy blew up 2 ships in a row on his first 2 missions.
Computer, display Delta. You'll follow a simple 3-point route, gentlemen. Just fly to the nav points and make sure they're clear. Picking up some debris around nav point 1. Probably just asteroids, but it could be a Kilrathi minefield. So be especially careful in that area. Questions? All right then. Epsilon Wing is Iceman and Angel.
You listen as the Colonel completes the mission assignments.
That's everyone. Last questions?
No hands are
Okay, so I'm gonna make a separate save file as I work through this mission. If I see things that are obvious in terms of like, you know, escort missions or whatever that I like should lose in order to intentionally bomb it, then I will intentionally lose. If I have to go back and repeat things to make myself intentionally lose, I will. But like, I also kind of want to experience these missions, just so I'm having different content. Okay, we're still in a crappy fighter. There we go.
Objective reached.
Blast! The enemy are upon us! Break and attack! Got you covered, laddie!
Your death shall be sweet. I shall vaporize you.
Really? Okay. Sir? I shot around him that whole time.
I shall vaporize you. I shall vaporize you. I shall vaporize you.
That's bad.
Eat vacuum, Karen. I shall vaporize you. Shall vaporize you.
Bloody! Watch it!
Your death shall be sweet. Your death shall be sweet.
Aye! Good shot, Commander!
They immediately ran into me.
Objective reached.
Blast! The enemy are upon us!
My target.
Cover it, laddie.
I will see your blood boil.
This is gonna take a while. This ship.
I will see your blood boil. Alien scum! Technology is primitive.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Enemy near. Objective reached.
Okay, so that was a nothing mission. That was just fly around and shoot ships. So
Request landing. You're clear to land.
I think we are fine to save after this one. There's either 2 or 3 more missions in this
Mission
Hack.
debriefing.
Good job out there, Maverick. You made it look like you'd been at this for years.
I wasn't half as smooth as Paladin here, sir. Oh, laddie, don't brag on me, or the colonel'll start expecting more from me.
Looks like we've got a serious Kilrathi presence here. Tactical will be glad to get your report. I reviewed your mission report upstairs. You scragged 6 Kilrathi, Maverick, and Paladin came up empty. That's all then, dismissed.
Barrack. Check pilot
Enter
rank.
simulator.
Talk to shot glass.
You met Maniac and Boss Man over there yet? He's a real lunatic. A good pilot, but way too erratic.
Talk to Maniac.
I'm Maniac. Glad to meet you. Bossman says we're gonna see some action against some battleships soon.
Talk to Barrack Briefing room. Enter Game 8. Game 6. Game 6. Game enter briefing room.
Emergency briefing, gateway system.
We've got a code red alert, people. At least half a dozen Kilrathi fighters coming in fast. Blue Devil and Star Slayer squadrons out on patrol. You killer bees will have to stop them yourselves. We've got 2 Hornets in space already, and we'll scramble the remaining wings at double time. Maverick, you and Paladin will be first out the launch tube. Iceman and Dragon will be next,
Dragon?
followed by Bossman and Redbird.
Redbird?
Remember, people,
Man.
this is for all the marbles. Stop these fighters or you'll have no place to land.
Characters are canon.
Let's get to it. Squadron dismissed.
Assuming we're just going to be like protecting the Tiger's Claw.
Blast! The enemy are upon us!
Break and attack.
Got you covered, laddie.
I shall vaporize you.
Eat this, cat face!
Eat vacuum, Terran. I'll vaporize you. Eat vacuum, Terran. Your death shall be sweet.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Objective reached.
That one was for me father.
Already near. Be near.
Bloody, watch it! Aye, good shot, Commander.
I guess. This one is mostly like it's real easy. Just get behind these guys and line up a shot because they're not paying attention.
That one was for me father. Bloody, watch it! That one was for me father.
Got in front of me and took my kill. Wow. That was cool.
Mission debriefing.
Excellent work, Maverick. You too, Paladin. Congratulations to the both of you.
You might say I was inspired to a great effort, Colonel.
I just did what had to be done, sir.
You fought off the Drawl Thief before we could even launch the next wing. We've already gotten the mission report. It shows you took out 5, Maverick,
So you can't like fail this
And-
one.
3, for Paladin.
It must be this next one that I'd have
That's
to fail.
all. Dismissed.
So if it's an escort mission, I will just
Hangar deck.
not do well.
For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy, the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Silver Star. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, Maverick. Congratulations.
Barracks. Pilot rank. Enter simulator. Shot glass.
Hey there, Maverick. Get you something? I'm glad to see you and Paladin getting along so well. He'll be retiring soon, you know. And fighters for 20-odd years. And now they're putting him out to pasture. I used to fly together back before the war started. Darn good man. The old claw'll miss him.
Talk to Paladin.
Tell you, laddie, it's been good flying with you. We'll be pulling out soon. And the Colonel likes to shake up the wings every now and then. So let me give you one last piece of advice. A young wingman ain't gonna stick by you the way I have, lad.
Talk to Bossman.
Maverick, sit down. I want to compare notes with you. I've been watching the way Drouthy maneuver.
Yeah.
Enter barracks. The briefing room. Game 8. Game 6. Game enters briefing room.
Mission briefing, Gateway System.
All right, folks, we'll be pulling out from Gateway tomorrow. But before we do, we've got a few tankers and sports coming in. Since yesterday's attack on the Tiger's Claw, it's clear we need to be especially vigilant in escorting these ships. Now here are the assignments for transport escorts.
The Colonel makes the assignments for the wings. You draw the final run.
Maverick and Paladin will take the last detail. Here's the flight plan. You'll meet a Draymond-class transport here at Nav-1. As soon as it arrives, the sport will head for the Tiger's Claw. It'll be moving at top speed and won't deviate from its shortest course. We'll have to protect it from any attackers. Stay with her. Don't let enemy fighters draw you away from the tanker. I've got one more bit of intelligence to pass along to everyone. We believe Burak Starkiller may be in the system.
Burak Starkiller, sir?
He's Kilra's hottest pilot in the Salty Light Fighter.
Okay.
We don't know where he's likely to
So
turn up.
I'm going to
One wing or another is bound to run
focus
into
my energies on the ace
Look alert,
and
all right?
probably the
Squadron dismissed.
tanker will get destroyed as a result of doing that. So that should be enough to push me into the negative, and if it doesn't, then I'll back up and eject.
The enemy are upon us.
I shall roast you alive in your ship. Cease your struggle for me.
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Armstrong.
Yes, I am.
Blast! The enemy are upon us.
Just
Eat this, cat face.
Perhaps I have played too long with my prey.
Gun destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Only an ape could have such luck.
You should run out of gas, yeah. Okay.
Enemy near.
Well, I showed him.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Failed or not. I don't see the Draymond here.
Colonel, jump point is 8 seconds away.
Barracks. Check pilot. Enter
ranking.
simulator.
Talk
to shot glass.
Okay.
So, Maverick, here we are in the Chengdu system. Ever been to the planet Nanjing before? Wonderful place. Not a single higher animal native to the planet. But it makes up for that with bugs. Big ones. They got 6-foot-long hunting insects in the forests. Colonists call them bugbears, and they stay clear of them. No idea why anyone would settle here. Say there's lots of hydrocarbons, but it just don't seem worth it to me with all them bugs.
To spirit.
Konnichiwa, Honorable Lieutenant. Ro and I were just discussing the enemy shields. She was pointing out an excellent tactic I have used myself.
When tailing the enemy, it is good to fire several volleys of lasers. while keeping an eye on his shields in your targeting computer.
Your lasers have brought his shields down. Then fire a heat-seeking missile to finish him.
That indicates a missile is over twice as likely to destroy a fighter if it hits when her shields are down.
Well, yeah, because it's taking more
Talk to
damage.
Angel.
Sure.
Lieutenant
Yeah.
Armstrong, bonjour. I
Good
have
statistics.
been reviewing our data on the Kirathi starfighters. Our information indicates that in all cases, their side armor is weaker than that to the front or rear.
Making it doubly foolish to close head-on into the enemy's guns.
Indeed, mademoiselle. The best attack line would be from the flanks. Eric.
Okay.
The briefing room. Game 7. Game 8. Briefing.
Chengdu, we want to lose again. So, same thing. Starting to cycle over.
Mission briefing. Chengdu system.
We've got a Hornet coming in from patrol with 4 Krant on her tail. Maverick, you and Angel are going to go out and see that she gets back safe. It's Valkyrie of Yellow Jacket Squadron on her way back in. She's got a fix on a Rolari-class destroyer in the system. So it's vital she get back to download her mission report. Computer display Epsilon. Here's the scenario. This is Valkyrie's current position. She's got a wing of 4 Krant on her tail. They're within 20,000 clicks and closing. You'll rendezvous with her and cover her retreat back to the Claw. We need the data in her computer, so keep her safe. And remember, there's at least 1 Rolari in this system. So stay alert out there. Questions? Maverick? Angel?
No, sir. We better just get out there.
All right then, get to work.
Still haven't earned a better ship.
They've reached.
Glad to have you with us. Glad to have you with us.
Enemy sighted, mon capitaine.
Break and attack.
Oui, I am complying.
Remember, they're weaker from the side. And if you take out their shields and then hit them with a missile, you're twice as likely to win.
I shall roast you alive in your ship.
Aidez-moi, I am nearly destroyed. Zut, what is, s'il vous plaît?
Get out of here.
Moi, I am nearly destroyed. Ah, I must leave you now.
Okay.
Gun destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
fight a Rolari by myself.
West Landing. Clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Good work protecting Valkyrie, you two. She just touched down. Tactical is downloading her mission report right now. We'll have full information on that Rolari any minute.
Actually, sir, we did run into the Rolari.
Good. The boys in Tactical would be glad to get your data on her. Haven't seen the mission report yet, so fill me in.
I got 5 of the hairballs, sir.
That was awkward.
Angel got blanked.
I think that's the only time I've seen the main character do a number thing.
That'll be all then. Dismissed.
I got 5 of them.
Check pilot simulator. Talk to shot glass.
You hear what they're saying in Blue Devil Squadron?
No, what are they saying?
Word is, one of their boys ran into Doc Oth on patrol yesterday. You know Doc Oth, right? The Kilrathi ace that flies at Dralthi. He's got 78 confirmed kills, counting fighters and capital ships. Say his name means Deathstroke in Kilrathi. He gets his jollies. Shoot pilots who have ejected as they wait for a pickup.
A lot of talk going around about this Darkoth guy. Well, don't sweat that fuzzball too much.
We've experienced this dialogue.
Talk to shot simulator. Check pilot.
What's my ranking? Bad.
Enter game 8, game 6. Game 8, briefing room.
Mission briefing. Chengdu system. 10 minutes into the briefing.
Next up is Iota 1, Maverick and Angel. Class destroyer, and it's headed for Ymir system. Fly escort as it heads for its jump point. Let's take a look at the screen. Computer, display Iota. The jump point is here at Nav 1. Look alert out there as you may need to guide the destroyer. We have detected several asteroid fields in the area. We believe there may be Kilrathi fighters nearby as well. Questions?
Oui, my colonel. Is it safe to take an exit through such asteroids?
Asking the real questions.
We plotted a safe course through the asteroids for the exit. But you'll need to be alert for ambush from among the debris. Ordinarily, we'd fly around the asteroids. Destroyer has to be at Ymir too soon to allow the longer route. Anything else?
What's a safe route through the asteroids?
All right then, squadron dismissed.
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Armstrong.
Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near. Near. Enemy sighted, mon capitaine.
Break and attack.
Oui, I am complying.
We shall both come back. Eject, and I shall sever your miserable Heard your blood boils in
Objective reached.
I dishonored my clan! Arr!
Request landing.
You're clear to land.
Debriefing.
So the Exeter jumped out all right.
Yes, sir. We ran into that Kilrathie Stakoth and a wing of Dralthi. But we held them off until the destroyer got away.
Dakoth, eh? I'd heard he might be in the system. Good work keeping him off the Exeter. What happened to him?
Weren't you the one who told us he was in the system?
He got away, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh well. At least we're certain he's in the system now. Well, let's hit the numbers on the mission report. Recorder shows 5. Rothy destroyed by you, Maverick. And none for Angel. I want to see you in my office later, Maverick.
Yes, sir.
All right, then. Dismissed.
Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Captain Armstrong. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Captain. Dismissed.
Enter barrack. Check pilot. Enter simulator.
Knight tells me the Colonel's moving you to Blue Devil Squadron. That'll put you on a scimitar, like I flew when I was your age. Dawn fine ship in her day, though she looks a little outdated now. The scimitar mounts a pair of mass driver cannons instead of the Hornet's lasers. They fire a lot farther than laser bolts and hit with more punch. But the projectiles move a lot slower. That makes you use them closer up, in spite of the extra range. Those extra clicks are good against big, slow ships like tankers.
Man.
Rick, they call me Iceman. Fool you. The Sim's a gun-heavy slug.
Interesting.
Talk tonight.
Have this conversation again, huh?
Enter briefing room. Enter view medal. Enter game 876. Enter briefing
They
room.
call me Iceman. No, we've met.
Emergency briefing. Chengdu system.
Code red alert, everyone. We've got 6 Kilrathie Grotha headed for the Tiger's Claw. You killer bees are the only squadron available. You're going to have to stop them before they can blow the claw. I've already taken out one of the 2 Hornets flying guard. So we know they mean business.
Oh, it wasn't Valkyrie.
Maverick, you and Angel will be first to launch. Hunter and Redbird will take the next
Redbird
launch.
again.
And
Turtle?
Turtle, if they haven't disabled the launch tube. Take this one personal, people. They're after your ship this time. Now let's get into space.
This losing path gives you all these
Squadron dismissed.
alternate characters that I've never heard of.
Excited, mon capitaine.
That, like, that dialogue tree that I encountered in the lobby didn't sound correct.
I am complying.
Like, we're clearly not in the scimitar. And they were telling me about the scimitar. Iceman reintroduced himself to me. Angel is shooting me.
Devereaux reporting enemy fighter destroyed.
Thanks, Angel. I think I got in front of this guy? Yeah. Somehow, I passed him.
Your life is at an end.
Objective reached.
Managed to kill one Domo.
Spirits out here.
I have managed to kill one Domo.
Be near.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Good job, Maverick. You and Angel really made the difference out there.
Hunter deserves just as much credit, sir.
Yeah, Hunter. Give Hunter credit too, why not?
They were in
He was mentioned in the briefing.
You people managed to turn the Grotha before Maniac could even launch. We've already gotten a mission report. You racked up 3. And Angel got 1.
1. Okay.
I want to see you in my office later, Maverick.
Yes, sir.
All right then, dismissed.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
In this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately, following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in a Scimitar-class medium fighter with Blue Devil Squadron.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Okay, so this has probably put me on the winning
Good.
track,
I'm glad
and I
to
need
hear
to now back up
That's all then, Captain.
and lose these
Dismissed.
missions. I don't do this.
Colonel.
And get new content.
Talk to Hunter. Talk to Maniac.
Where are we?
Hey there, Maverick. Get you something?
Yeah,
Quiet around
Brimstone.
here since we jumped into Brimstone.
Enter
Brimstone.
simulator. Talk to Maniac. Enter barrack. Enter briefing room. Enter game 8. 7. Game 8. Briefing room.
Mission briefing. Chengdu system.
Objective reached.
Glad to have you with us. Glad to have you with us.
Enemy sighted, mon capitaine.
Fight on, Maverick. I'm done for.
Okay. That's a guaranteed fail on that one.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
So the hairballs got Valkyrie, eh? That's going to cost us, Maverick. Now we've got at least one Kilrathi warship loose in the system. And no idea where she is or what she's up to.
Actually, sir, we did run into the Rolari.
Good. The boys in Tactical would be
We did
glad
not.
to get your data on her. In the mission report yet, so fill me in.
I came up empty, sir. Still got blanked.
I see. That'll be all then. Dismissed.
I see.
Enter barrack. Pilot rank. Barracks. Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Chengdu system.
And this one's the escort through the asteroid
10
field.
minutes into the briefing.
Next up is Iota Wing, Maverick and Angel.
Yep.
We've got an Exeter-class destroyer that's headed for Ymir system.
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Armstrong. Please assist. With us, Lieutenant Armstrong.
Dude, what did s'il vous plaît?
Mayday, please assist.
Interesting. The heat-seeking missiles can't track this. I guess because it's allied.
Request landing.
You're clear to land.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Mission debriefing.
I understand the Exeter didn't make her jump.
No, sir, she didn't even make it to the jump point. We lost her in the asteroids on the way.
Well, let's hit the numbers on the mission report.
Lost her in the asteroids.
Check pilot rankings. Briefing room.
Alright. And then this
Emergency
one,
briefing.
like, I
Change
have to
system.
win because it's the Tiger's Claw. I guess I can just eject.
Enemy sighted, mon capitaine.
Maybe. I guess we'll see if that guy just kills me.
Colonel Halcyon.
Oh, okay, good.
Colonel, jump.
So this should be a new area.
Sir Barrack. Talk to Maniac. Shot glass.
Welcome back, Maverick. Heard about the TCSO show? I hear the Bob Hope Holo's a riot. I love old Ski Nose. Retired almost 5 centuries ago, but you can't keep a good comic down. But seriously, I hear the show may not make it. Too many kiddies nearby. Young punks, mostly.
Punks.
But in Grothas, top of the line bad news. The furballs must think their kittens are better than our vets. And they might be right if you're talking about a kitten in a grotha. Even an amateur is dangerous in one of them.
Sir Simulator. Ranking. Enter Barrack. Talk to Hunter.
Mate, Maniac's teaching me how to fly. Can you believe it?
Enter Barracks. Check pilot rankings.
Oh. Okay.
Barrack.
I want Spirit to be
Game
dead.
8. Game 7. Game 7. Game 8. Briefing room.
Sorry.
Mission briefing. Chengdu system.
Who knew? Wonder if that's random. Alright, so just eject here.
Enter Barracks. Enter briefing room.
Actively challenging to stay in the losing track.
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Armstrong.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Enter Barracks. Enter briefing room. Enemy sighted, mon capitaine.
Break and attack.
Oui, I am complying.
I have managed to kill one domo.
Okay, I just really sucked it up there.
Burless freak! Burless freak! Errands are weak. Foolish.
Wingman was shooting me again. Or maybe Spirit, who's not my wingman. I guess that makes sense, that she's like not programmed. Not programmed to avoid me.
Burless freak! Terrans are weak.
Therefore, reporting enemy fighter destroyed. You perform your duty well, mon capitaine. Perform your duty well, mon capitaine.
Mayday, please assist.
Objective breach.
Ah! Permission to land? Permission granted.
Briefing.
Good job, Maverick.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Colonel Jump.
Barrack. Pilot rankings.
There.
Enter simulator.
Back, Maverick. Heard about the TCSO show?
Maniac.
Bob Hope.
Hey, Maverick. I feel like griping about wingmen. Care to join in?
Talk to Hunter. Barrack. Enter barrack. Briefing room. Game enter briefing.
Okay, so this system is Port Headland. And I think we want to win here. No, we want to lose again. And then win in the next one. So it gives you a lot of chances to, like, figure things out and win.
Mission briefing. Port Headland.
We're all excited about tomorrow's TCSO show, but
Yeah, bring on the babes.
enough, Maniac. We've got work to do. Alpha Wing's up first.
You wait for the commander to come to Ada Wing and your mission. Then,
Ada Wing.
Maverick Knight, you're on escort duty today. The Drayman coming, carrying vital supplies.
And some vital babes.
Bring it home safely. This is your flight plan. You'll head straight for Nav 1, the Drayman's jump point.
Straight back.
Wait for her there, but be careful. We've had reports of heavy enemy activity in the area. The Sport has orders to make a beeline for the Tiger's Claw. Stay with her. Simple as that. Questions?
Yes, sir. You said there's heavy enemy activity. Any details?
The Kilrathi have been moving heavy fighters into this sector, Maverick. Expect you'll be running into Grotha, maybe Jalfi. The pilots all seem to be rookies, but there are lots of them. Anything else? Good, that's all then. Careful, and remember, I want everyone back for the TCSO show. Squadron dismissed.
The first time we're flying a different ship.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Break and attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
my gift of death.
Good shooting, Maverick.
Leader, you kill the people.
Destroyed.
Wow.
I can smell
I
your
got shot
fear.
twice. I'm down to a single gun.
Maverick, please assist.
Smell your fear.
Hey, please assist.
Leader, you
Maybe I won't
kill
even need to
the
try to lose this
people.
mission.
Avenge him if you can.
Okay.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Landing. You're clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Let's go over the mission report. You took out 2? Maverick. 8. No kills.
Fine
Fine
work.
work. Dismissed.
Enter barracks. Pilot rank. Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Maverick, how's it going? Heard you had to take out some grother trying to bring that Draymond in. See, you made it back in one piece. Those babies are tough. Here the Jolf is even tougher. One of those 6-shooters on your tail, you can kiss it goodbye. If you get low and behind Jalta, you toast it. She's got no rear visibility.
Definitely heard this dialogue.
And big old bullseye exhausts. Bad design no matter how many guns she's got up front. Just jam a missile up those rear pipes and boom. No more kitty.
Simulator. Check pilot enter ranking. Barracks. Talk tonight.
Hey Maverick, have a seat.
Oh, that's right.
I've heard some talk.
Calling
lately
me a
that
kitty
burns
lover.
Me up.
Enter briefing room. Enter briefing room. Game 7.
So we're saving on 6.
7, 8. Enter briefing room.
It seems we just failed that one by default.
Mission briefing, Port Headland. 5 minutes into the briefing.
Next, Psywing. That'll be Maverick and Knight.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
His mission is a 4-point patrol route. Blake Psy. You'll pass through each nav point, checking for enemy activity. There's a field of what looks like asteroids around Nav 2. And another at Nav 4. Now, remember you ran into heavy fighters last time. And you can expect more of the same this time out. In fact, intelligence reports that enemy traffic is heavier than ever. Our people on McLaren think they've spotted a new capital ship class. We're calling it Frothy. If you see it, observe it as closely as you can. Any questions?
Sir, if we spot this Fralthy, should we engage?
There's no need for heroics, Maverick. Just come back to tell us about it. Anything else?
I don't know, Maverick. So far, you've been pretty substandard in your
All right, then.
abilities.
I'll expect a full report when you get back. Dismissed.
You're single-handedly losing this war for us, son.
Ahead, Maverick.
Attack my target.
Affirmative, Maverick.
You will not survive this. Does it hurt me, child?
Oof. Everybody's shooting at me.
Maverick, please assist.
Near. Already near. Objective reached.
Mines?
Objective reached.
Me ahead, Maverick.
Take an attack.
Affirmative, Maverick. Maverick, please assist.
Human, your life is at an end.
Ship cut right in front of me.
Barracks. Enter briefing room.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Attack my target.
Affirmative, Maverick.
I'll get shot up this time. This time I'll be the one that gets shot up. Boop, 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 boop.
Alive in your ship.
Whoop. He's out of here.
Near. Already near. Objective reached. Objective reached.
Ahead, Maverick.
Break and attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
I'm trying to like
I
kind
shall vaporize you.
well, they all attacked me anyway. I'm trying to set it so that they might go after Knight, but no.
Please assist.
Please assist. No, you.
Back your cannon. That shall be sweet.
Maverick, I can't hold them off. Can't.
Fitting death.
And alright, well.
Weapon destroyed.
Can't hold them off. Oh, you're trash. They were all attacking me and you still died.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Attack my target.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Easy.
I will see your blood boil.
Well, you know. Yeah.
Objective reached.
That was just going back to the objective we already had.
Objective reached.
Taking damage. Random damage.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Break and attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
I mean, I guess we could just leave. I would like to sort of play through the missions, even though I'm trying to lose.
Your life is at an end.
They all attacked him.
Maverick, please assist.
Your life is at an end. Your life is at an end. Your life is at an end.
Begging off pursuit and heading home.
Crawling world, I am your better. Tired of your pathetic race. Crawling world, I am your better.
It's going alright. We are, I'll talk to you in a second. I bumped into me.
Life is at an end.
Not a chance, son. Alright, there we go. So... I believe in the time since you were last here, what you missed is, Oh... Okay, I didn't go far enough away. I swear I will have a conversation in a second. Got it. Who needs night?
Objective reached.
So I played... Oh no.
Objective reached.
Once I am not in an asteroid field, I can have a conversation. That's correct, yes. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah. As the
Landing. Clear to land.
title of this sequence alludes, this is the third time in the last week that I have played through the main story of this game,
Mission debriefing.
because
Maverick, what's the word on the debris at Navs 2 and 4?
this time I played up to where I had where my save file got wiped out the first time around, and I got stuck on a losing track and couldn't continue the story
Okay, now let's cut to the chase. Any sign of the...
because I only used one save file, and I just kept saving over, and I saved over part of my progress where I could have backtracked to fix that.
And she has launch capabilities. She's like a smaller, faster.
So what we're experiencing this time is the losing track
Or I
intentionally,
should say she was something to see.
where I'm just playing these different missions that honestly I'm not familiar with
We got her.
at all.
We got her.
Well, gentlemen, I am impressed. That's one...
It seems like the game gives you a lot of opportunities to get back onto the winning track,
Brass will be very happy to hear.
and so,
Congratulations.
like, I have repeatedly intentionally ejected out just to keep pushing myself down the losing track
The
to experience
Rothy
these
were
new
all over
stories.
us as soon as we showed up.
Anything to add, Knight?
Quite a couple
I
of
left.
guys saying they couldn't afford to lose the Frothy. I'm betting they only have a few of them, maybe just the one.
Possible. Let the intelligence boys figure that out. Full report by 0900. Anything else before we turn to the mission report? No? Good. A scan of your recorder shows you trashed 8 Rathy, Maverick. And Knight came up empty.
And Knight did literally nothing.
Oh, and Maverick, my office after you cleaned up. Dismissed.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Sir?
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. Came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you.
Okay. Sounds like at a medal ceremony, too.
Pilot rankings.
Take that, Spirit.
Enter simulator. Shot glass.
Hello, my boy. How's about a cool drink and a tall tale?
I feel like I've already heard him tell me this.
Word is we're pulling out soon. Maybe for the Rostov system. Remind me to tell you about a little place I know when we get there. That one of the Kilrathi aces is flying around these parts.
Go and ask
Yes,
Paladin. I'm busy.
I think he's tangled with him before. Take care of yourself, Maverick.
Okay, yeah. So we have
Enter
experienced
simulator. Enter barrel.
most of that narrative. It seemed like one sentence was changed.
Freak, join our party. No time remaining to turn this war in our favor. Should we fail now, I fear that we will be pushed back to the homeworlds. But there is always hope. You, myself, all of us can affect that outcome. When next you fly, it will guide your actions.
To Paladin.
Well now, lad, 'tis good to see you again. Have a seat and tilt a glass. I heard old Shotglass rumbling on about one of the Kilrathi aces.
This guy's voice acting really reminds me of Return to Zork.
Last I heard, laddie, the only ace around these parts was Backtoss Redclaw. 'Twas back a few years when I had a tussle with him. He's one of their nobles, it is said. While most Kilrathi look at humans as animals,
He sees them as less.
he thinks that we're not even that high or mighty. Now, lad, I was serving on a cruiser when he led a Jalthi attack on our ship. He's easily the deadliest aim that Kilrath's got to offer. 4 of me mates before we knew what hit us. Keep an eye out for him, lad. He's a tough warrior.
Okay.
Bossman. Enter barrack.
I don't recall if
Enter
he told us that last time or
everything
not.
H7.
You never know. Paladin's always talking about he's encountered all of the aces.
Mission briefing, Port Headland.
Code Red, we're being attacked. It happens a lot in the losing track.
Every Confederation ship in the system is under attack. The rest of our fighters have been deployed. You Blue Devils will defend the core.
And thematically, it makes sense.
Maverick and Knight, you
Mechanically, it's
form
kind of
line wing.
uninteresting.
But listen close, boys. There's a complication. One of our destroyers has sighted another Frothy-class cruiser.
Hmm.
You'll need to move to assist the Exeter against several fighters.
Sounds like Knight's opinion that was the only Frothy was
Before you can continue
totally
to
wrong.
attack this new Frothy. Computer, display Sigma.
Display Sigma.
First, you'll need to assist in the defense of the Tiger's Claw.
Then go get the Exeter. Then go to the Frothy.
You'll have 2 more Sims in space before you. But there are 4 Jalthi closing with the claw, so it won't be easy. When you've cleaned up the Jalthi, move on to Nav 1, where you'll help defend one of our Exeters against a wing of Grotha. If you're still in good enough shape after turning the Grotha away, I want you to fly on to Nav 2, the last known fix on this Frothy. Take a crack at her if you can, but try not to get yourself killed. That Frothy has to be where all these fighters are coming from. If we can take her out, we won't have so many furballs to worry about. Very well, good luck, boys. Dismissed.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Break into town.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Said that I must split a space with the corpses.
Oh, he sped up. That's interesting.
Objective reached.
Oh, it's Macintosh.
Hey, phase assist.
Wonder if Terrans would make good slaves. I wonder if Terrans would make good slaves. Nowhere. The primate actually trapped me. It cannot be. No head could do this to me. Your technology is primitive.
Get fixed, furball.
You'll see your blood boil.
Hey, phase assist.
Alien scum! Alien scum!
Doot 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 doot. Tiger's Claw looks rough. They'll get over it.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Break and attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Okay, so if we end up in Rostov after this, then we want to back up and fail things intentionally to end up somewhere else, whatever the other
Do
one
not
is.
divide this combat.
And then from there, we can either intentionally lose that one and experiencing the bad ending, or we can win that one and go jump over to the good ending. Something blew up. Or warped in. There was a bright light, that's all I know.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Attack my target.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
Maverick, please assist.
No one cares, Knight. You're terrible at your job.
Fixed, furball.
Furless freak.
This, cat face.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
Target the one in front of me. Ugh, targeting in this game is not good.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
Kitty, kitty.
I shall eat your heart. I shall eat your... I shall eat your heart.
Hunt down Maverick. Maverick, please
Good
assist.
job. So I'm not sure where we stand on this one in terms of win-lose, because clearly the destroyer did not survive to help us fight this capital ship.
Please assist.
Oh, and it left. So there you go. That's on a timer.
Already near. Already near. Objective reached.
Good thing we wanted to lose.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Break and attack.
Affirmative, Maverick. Maverick, please assist.
Who's this guy? Is it really just one ship? Crazy.
Quest landing. Clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Glad you're back, Maverick. Let's have your report.
We lost the Exeter, sir. Those damn Kilrathi had it in for us.
That's not good news, Captain. Go ahead.
We got in over our heads this time, sir. Balls were too vicious, and the Frauthi got away.
That's not the report I like to hear, mister. We had to nail that ship. I'm afraid we're going to have the Kilrathi laughing at us. I'll read the rest of your report later in my office. According to your flight recorder, you did get 8 buzzballs, Maverick. And Knight shot down 2.
Dismissed.
Barracks. Check pilot. Enter simulator. Shot glass.
Hey, Maverick. Sure is quiet around here. Oh, Hubble's star
Okay.
sure isn't where I thought we'd make a last stand. We've got active colonies here. Research station, too. Coming here just invites those Kilrathi fleabags to strike our civilians. The thought of that steams me up. You guys can't let us down, Maverick. You've got to beat those hairballs back. If you don't, well...
Enter
Well.
agent pilot rankings. Enter barrack.
Okay. So this is the one where we want to be.
Game 7. Game 8. Briefing room.
So let's yeah. I will assess
Mission
as we
briefing,
go.
Bubble Star system.
All right, boys and girls, listen up. Things haven't gone well for the Confederation. In fact, they're pretty sour. We've got to stop the Kilrathi here. The colonists in this system are counting on us. I'm sending out several wings to scout the area.
Flash fire.
Hunter, you and Flashfire will fly the first run. Maverick and Bossman will fly back.
I want flash fire on my wing.
Excuse me, Colonel. I've heard Darkoff's death stroke may be in this system.
That's the initial report. We haven't confirmed it yet, though. Remember, people, Darkoff is ruthless. He'll try to kill you in your ship or out of it. Computer, display Kappa. Your patrol should be uneventful, Maverick. We're expecting some fuel tankers soon. So we need to be sure the nearby jump points are clear of hostiles. Do a thorough sweep of the area and return to the Claw with a report. Questions, gentlemen? Very well. Let's look sharp, people.
Sharper than we have up to this point, anyway.
Turn dismissed.
They just do not reward you
Enemy sighted.
with the good ships.
Break and attack. I am complying.
Your technology is primitive.
Enemy near.
Technology is primitive.
Jetting around.
Technology is primitive.
Missiles, more missiles. I see you.
There's one for the chalkboard.
Good job, boss man.
Technology is primitive. Alien scum! Your technology is primitive. Alien scum!
Well, we ran into him.
Break for home, Maverick. Let's break for home, Maverick.
Boss man, why are you bad at your job too? Come on.
Alien scum!
Break for home, Maverick. Break for home, Maverick. I'm Captain Armstrong. My target. I am complying.
Okay.
Ready near. Active breach.
Sighted. Break and attack. Affirmative. I am complying.
You shall both breathe vacuum soon. You shall eject, and I shall sever your miserable life.
Ooh.
You shall feast upon your entrails. You shall eject, and I shall sever your miserable life.
Let's break for home, Maverick. Can't shake these runts. Let's break for home, Maverick.
Get it together, boss man.
Attack my target. Affirmative. I am complying. Fix. Furball.
I'll eject, and I shall sever your miserable life. Earth, and blood boils in space. You shall eject, and I shall sever your miserable life.
Fun for the chalkboard.
You shall not believe that. What brought too much errands and road in space? The void! The void!
Attack my target. I am complying.
Ran into that guy.
Breached.
Let's break for home, Maverick.
I shall feast upon your entrails.
Yeah.
There's one for the chalkboard.
Job, boss man.
Runts.
Oh.
Objective breached.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
to see you back aboard, Maverick.
Maverick did a job out there.
Did a job.
Both did, as I expected you would. Good job. Let's review the mission report. You destroyed 8. Me, Maverick. As expected, Boss Man tagged 3.
Dismissed.
Log also shows you down 2 Kilrathi supply ships. Good work. That is all. Dismissed.
Enter barrack. Pilot rank. Enter simulator. Check pilot rankings.
Oh, what I was trying to do.
Enter simulator. Shot glass.
Hey there, Maverick. Can I get you anything? At any rate, I'd watch my back when you're out there. Scuttlebutt is another furball ace was shipped in to take us down. Supposed to be their best shot. You might ask around, see if anyone's heard anything.
Paladin.
Ah,
Lad, this whole body wasn't made to sit and wait.
wow.
Boss man.
Riveting.
Captain, have a seat. I want to discuss our next mission. Personally, I enjoy flying with you. But I think I've noticed something. Sometimes you seem to get a little excited under enemy fire. Keep a cool head out there. If you don't, you might not make it back. I've been in this business a long time. I don't like reporting that I lost my wing commander. You're a good pilot, Armstrong. Stay that way.
She got lectured.
Enter barracks. Enter
8.
briefing room. Game 6. Game 8. Briefing room.
If you're not first, you're last, boss man.
Mission briefing. Hubble Star System.
As you all know, we're beginning to run low on fuel.
I did not know.
We've got fuel tankers inbound that will need escort to the Claw. Kilrathi strike force that's moved in here at Hubble's. We're expecting the furballs to try and stop our sports. Maverick and Bossman will escort the first pair. Hunter will take the last detail. Computer, display Omicron. You'll rendezvous with the 2 Draymond tankers here at Nav 1. Then escort them back to the Tiger's Claw at top speed. You must protect them from any attackers. The Claw has to have that fuel. Are there any questions? Good. Let's bring those sports in clean. Squadron dismissed.
sighted. And attack. Affirmative. I am complying.
Oh, a minefield.
I can smell your fear. Your skills are feeble. I can smell your fear. Not at my club. I shall bestow upon you my gift of death. Leaf Eater, your skills are feeble. Your skills are feeble.
Target the other one. His boss man is targeting that one. I feel like he's making things complicated for me. And I think I switched right back to him.
One for the chalkboard. Good job, Captain Armstrong.
Oh, that's great.
Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near.
Enemy sighted. Break and attack. Affirmative. I am complying. Have you with us, Captain Armstrong?
We shall roast you alive in your ship. They'll roast you alive in your ship.
Have you with us, Captain Armstrong?
Cease your struggle, meat. A friend is no more.
Seriously blowing up immediately?
Done, Maverick. I'm done for. Kitty, kitty.
Your struggle, meat.
Wow.
Are clawless.
Well, so much for that.
Landing. You're clear to land.
Destroyed.
Mission debriefing.
Captain, what's the status of Draymond Alpha?
We lost her to those flea bags, sir.
Beta?
she's gone too, sir. There were just too many fighters.
That's no excuse, Captain. Do you understand how badly we needed that fuel?
Yes, sir.
I don't think you do. Your failure, gentlemen, may force us to evacuate our colonies.
We lost this war because of you. Get out of my sight.
We show 6. You, Maverick. And Bossman got 1. Balls. And we know about the sports. I want to see you in my office later, Maverick.
Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need
You're
to see you.
demoted.
Yes, sir?
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Major Armstrong. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major.
We're gonna have to evacuate our colonies because of you. Good work, Major.
Barracks. Check pilot rankings. Enter simulator. Shot glass.
We're scheduled to leave Hubble's star tomorrow. I just can't shake the feeling that we're running out on these colonists. I mean, if we cut out, who's going to protect them? I'd feel better if the Tiger's Claw could stick around another couple of days.
We're out of gas.
Our orders, though.
To Iceman.
Maverick.
Come on, mate. You can be a bit friendlier than that.
No reason to be friendly, St. John. Not after the way we all flew back at Port Hedland. Thanks for letting the hairballs kick us around that system. We will even it up here at Hubble's.
Sir.
Have a minute, mate. Rumor has it those Kilrathy buzzards sent in another ace. I'd love to get a crack at him, mate. Maybe I'll get a chance yet. I hear every available man's being sent to defend the colony under attack. Knowing my luck, I'll get stuck on some bleeding patrol. Oh, well, the Colonel knows best. Shot glass. Another round for me and Maverick.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room. 7, 6. 7, 8. Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Hubble Star System.
We're under attack.
We've got another Code Red situation here, people. As you know, we've dispatched most of our fighters to defend the colony on Hubble's Star 4. The main strength of the Kilrathian system is now attacking Hubble's 4. But 30 minutes ago, another flight of bogies jumped into the system. These vessels disappeared among asteroids about 50,000 clicks from our position. With most of our fighters away, we're especially vulnerable. So I'm sending just one wing to recon these bogies. And perhaps make a quick strike against them. Maverick, you and Bossman are going to see what's behind those asteroids. Here to display 5. The bogies were spotted at Nav 1. Start looking for them there. Go see what they are, and evaluate any threat they pose to our position here. If the situation looks good, you can engage. Maverick, that's your call. Handle them, return to the Claw for reassignment. Any questions?
Why isn't Iceman nice to me?
Very well. Report directly to me when you return. Yes.
Sighted. And attack. Affirmative. I am complying.
Does it hurt, ape child? Does it hurt, ape child? Die, ape! Die! Ape scum! Does it hurt, ape child? Will not survive this combat.
Oh! Okay. Somehow I did not get hit.
Does it hurt, ape child?
Ooh, spicy.
Hurt, ape child?
Cat face.
I called him Catface and he just didn't respond. You're in front of me.
Shake these runts.
Objective reached.
sighted.
Break and attack.
Affirmative. I am complying. Shake these runts. Mayday. Phase assist.
Human, your life is at an end.
That's not gonna do anything.
Here, kitty kitty.
Tired of your pathetic race.
Shake these runts.
Form on my wing.
Affirmative.
Can
I
attack.
am complying.
Oh no.
I am complying. Can't shake these runts.
Oh no.
I'm tired of your pathetic race.
Mayday. Stop.
Holy worm, I am no matter. Human, your life is at an end.
No.
Mayday. Phase assist. One for the chalkboard. Take these runts.
Attack my target.
Affirmative. I am complying.
And then I must litter space with ape corpses. I wonder if parents would make good
Phase assist.
You shall never,
Good job, Major Armstrong.
Fixed, furball.
you shall never enjoy your planet again, ape. I wonder if parents would make good slaves. Mura shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself.
Careful, Major.
A primate actually shot me. Amusing.
Can't shake these
Quest
runts.
landing.
You're clear to land.
Nobody died.
Debriefing.
I'm glad you both made it back in time to assist. I wondered if there would be a ship for you to come back to.
All we saw at Nav 1 were some krants, sir. No sign of a strike force.
No, that force came here, and they brought their best with them. You both did well. Repelling that assault surely cost the Kilrathi dearly. I've read the report of your performance in the assault. You wasted 8 Maverick. And we show Boss Man with 1. And most importantly, the claw repelled their attack. Maverick, stop by my office in a half hour. Dismissed.
Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Making some personnel changes.
We'll be leaving this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately, following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class heavy fighter.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
Colonel, jump point is 8 seconds away. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3.
Jumps into the stop. Deck.
For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy, the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Silver Star. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, Maverick. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Barrack pilot rankings. Enter simulator. Shot glass.
Okay.
Here we are at Rostov System, Maverick. You ever hear much about it? Her third planet, a jungle world.
They hunt
with
the
an
jungle.
ancient race of primitive sentience.
They put their POWs.
Talk to Hunter. Enter Barrack. Talk to Hunter.
G'day, Maverick. Grab a chair and have a cold one, mate. Best way to ready yourself for a good scrap.
That's your opinion, Hunter.
Please, mate. After all, someone's got to show our boys how to relax. But don't let the Colonel catch you tipping before a mission, though.
Talk to Iceman.
Rostov System's full of asteroids. Heavy mineral resources. Since the Confederation's never officially settled it, because of the native sentience, we're at a disadvantage defending against the Empire. That just makes Rostov more attractive to the Kilrathi. Minerals, jungle worlds, primitive race for slaves. Airballs want this one bad. I can feel it.
Okay.
Talk to Hunter. Enter Barrack.
So we're gonna save here.
Game 8. Game 7.
And this is another spot where if we win, we get sent to the winning system. If we lose, we get sent to the losing system. If we lost in the previous area, it also would have been sent to the losing system.
Enter briefing room.
So we can tank things in this section. Lost those fuel tankers and it didn't end the war like the Colonel said it would.
People, we've got a job to do, so let's
Which is what he
get to
knows.
work. As you know, Rostov System has been off limits for authorized colonization. Because of the presence of the native sentient species, the Mopox. Yet the system contains a profusion of mineral-rich asteroids, attracting the attention of the Empire of Kilron. Unfortunately, the Kilrathi don't place the same importance on alien races that we do. So we're here to defend the system, its natives, and its resources. We've received reports from our scientific missions on the third planet, indicating the presence of Kilrathi warships in the system. Our first job here is to recon the system and locate all hostiles. Maverick, you'll lead the first patrol wing.
Iceman?
Iceman will fly.
I thought he was like the janitor or something. Never flown with him.
Here's your mission. You'll recon 4 potential jump points on this one. We suspect the Kilrathi are running supplies near Nav 2 or 3. So be especially alert in those areas. And keep your eyes open for asteroids. There are several rather dense asteroid fields in the area. Any questions?
Colonel, if we spot supply ships near Nav 2 or 3, do we engage?
Your call, Armstrong. But if you decide to go for it, make sure you make it count. We can't allow the Kilrathi to establish a base in this system. Squadron dismissed.
Objective reached.
Enemy ship sighted.
Both breathe vacuum soon. Her Terran blood boils
My
in
target.
space.
Objective reached.
Oh. Attack my target. Wilco.
I just said no.
Charlie Jet, and I shall sever your miserable life. Fun to watch Terrans implode in space.
Didn't we destroy you?
Fun to watch Terrans implode in space.
Maybe ejected.
Fixed, furball.
You shall eject, and I shall sever your miserable life. You shall eject, and I shall sever your... Shall not put me in that vacuum. Void! The void!
Ship sighted. Take and attack. Oh.
Ooh, good turn. Nope. Just below him.
To bestow upon you my gift of death.
Ship sighted.
Break and attack.
Oh.
Shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
There. It's fiddling with my guns.
I can smell your fear.
Good. I think he somehow managed to not hit me. Iceman is just that good.
I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
Attack my target.
Wilco.
I can smell your fear.
That was for Vega 9, you bastards.
Hazard near. Objective breached.
Request landing.
Mission debriefing.
Glad to see you back aboard, Maverick.
Good out there, Colonel.
You both did as I expected you would. Good job. Let's review the mission report. You destroyed the enemies, Maverick. And as expected, Iceman tagged.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Corder also shows you downed a Kilrathi supply ship. Good work. That is all. Dismissed.
Barracks. Check pilot rankings. Enter simulate shot glass.
Hey, Maverick, you look like a man who could use a drink. I've invented a new drink named for this system. I call it the Rostov Hairball.
That does not sound like a drink I want.
All those Kilrathi ships on the rocks out there in the asteroid fields. Stop by when you're off duty and we'll have one.
To Maniac.
There, Maverick. How's it going? I sure wish that I could see some more action. But the commander won't let me on the flight deck. He's still upset about that sport that I accidentally scragged. Man, it wasn't my fault. I can't control a missile once it's launched. No one can. How am I supposed to stop it from acquiring a Drayman as its target? Besides, a transport should know enough to stay out of a fighter's way.
Tonight.
Hello, Maverick. Have a seat. I hear the Kilrathi are hungry for the minerals in those asteroids out there. Is that they'll try to send in some heavier ships. So it's probably a good idea to hang on to a couple of missiles. In case you meet something big in the later stages of a mission. Still have something with punch to throw at the big boys.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room. Game 6. Game 7. And
Mission briefing. Rostov system.
Listen up, people. The Kilrathi are strengthening their position within this system. Tactical reports several new bogies jumping in around the system. Gotten a confirmed fix on a Rolari-class destroyer. Maverick, you and Iceman get this one. We can't let them keep that kind of firepower at our backs. Your mission will be to engage the Rolari and destroy it. We don't have a tactical report of its escort ships, but rest assured they'll be there. We're counting on you to succeed.
We'll take her down, sir.
Here's your strike plan. Rolari moves as we expect. You should encounter her at Nav 1. You'll have to fly through an asteroid field. But that should allow you a measure of surprise.
Colonel Halcyon assigns the rest of the squadron to investigate other bogies.
Which should provide a safe corridor for our reinforcement ships. Squadron dismissed.
Third near.
Enemy ship sighted.
Break and attack.
Co.
I tire of your pathetic race.
Form on my wing.
Co.
Attack.
Co.
Nope.
I tire of your pathetic race.
That was for Vega 9, you bastards.
Human, your life is at an end.
Good.
Here, kitty kitty.
Human, your life is at an end.
Yep.
That was for Vega 9, you bastards. Enemy ship sighted.
Break and attack.
Co.
Okay, downs to attack. I shall eat your heart. I shall eat your heart.
Okay.
I shall eat your heart.
Okay. Oh, this guy's flying away.
eat your heart. Burless freak!
On my wing. Wilco. Break and attack. Oh.
Been destroyed.
What?
I shall
Shot me
eat your
once.
Heart. Are weak and foolish.
Avenge my planet, for I can.
Man.
Getting into a repulsive alien.
Enemy near. Barracks. Pilot ranks.
Enemy ship sighted. Attack. Wilco.
It hurt a child. I ape scum. Die, ape scum.
That was for Vega 9, you bastards. Requesting assistance.
Not survive this combat.
Right.
Requesting assistance.
Does it hurt a child?
You.
Requesting assistance.
Attack my target.
Requesting assistance.
I ape scum.
Damn it. An asteroid.
Requesting assistance.
Survive this combat.
near.
Enemy ship sighted.
Human resists?
Wrong button.
Does it hurt
Wrong
me,
button.
child?
Attack my target. Wilco.
Objective reached.
Die, ape scum! Does it hurt, ape child?
Form on my wing. Wilco. Take and attack. Wilco.
Not survive this combat. Will not survive this combat.
Right. Don't get shot.
Here, kitty kitty. Requesting assistance. Attack my target. Wilco.
Okay.
Quest landing. You're clear to land.
Music just sounds like it's falling apart half the time.
Mission debriefing.
Good work, son.
Thanks, Dad.
You too, Iceman. You both did your job well.
No problem. The destroyer never stood a chance, sir. Even though they had us outnumbered and outgunned.
Let's go over your mission log. Report shows 8. Frothy for you, Maverick. And 1 for Iceman. Again, good job on taking out the Relari. And Maverick, come to my office after you've finished your shift. That's all dismissed.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Sir Barrack. Simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Have a seat, Maverick. This place is getting empty these days. I hear you've been flying the Raptor. She's a good ship, fast, but a bit clumsy. It's an aggressive ship if you're an aggressive pilot. I'd bet you could stand off a grotha or two with that kind of ship. Oh, well, you've probably got a better feel for the ship than me. Pay no mind to this old has-been.
To Spirit.
Greetings, Maverick-san. Have you heard what happened to Lieutenant Marshall on his last mission?
It is remarkable that the brilliant young lieutenant has not yet destroyed the Tiger's Claw.
He was pursuing a Draughty as it rushed toward one of our transports. He locked a heat-seeking missile on its exhaust and launched. But at the last minute, the Draughty looped back towards him. The missile lost its lock on the enemy and acquired the transport as its target. The transport's engines were severely damaged and the ship was soon destroyed. It is vital that one consider what is beyond his target before firing. As the lieutenant's unfortunate example demonstrates.
Talk to Angel. Bonsoir, mon ami. I have heard that the Kilrathi are sending their best pilots. It is my goal to encounter with one of their aces and shoot him down. But I have not had the chance to engage one yet. If you are so lucky, you will try to kill him at all costs, no? That is the best way to ensure our victory.
Pretty sure that's the best way to lose several missions.
Enter briefing room. 6. Game 8. Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Rostov system.
Let's go, people. There's no time to waste. About an hour ago, Tactical got a fix on a large bogey jumping into the system. We don't know what she is, but she's big. Very big. We need a visual on her, so Tactical can decide what to do about her. Maverick, you and Iceman are going to go take a look. What you can, but make sure you get back with a report. And watch your back. The Kilrathi wouldn't send her in alone.
Understood, sir.
Good, now let's go over the scenario. We have a fix that puts her here, near Nav 2. You can proceed through Nav 1, avoiding the asteroid field along the way. Or you can pick your way straight through the rocks. Tactical says neither route is significantly better, so it's your call. Do you have any questions, Maverick?
Oh.
No, sir.
So good, let's get out there then.
Brr.
Hazard near. Hazard near. Objective reached. Near. Hazard near.
Enemy ship sighted.
Break and attack.
Oh.
Welcome to your funeral, ape. Tactic will fail like all your others. I see this ape is cracking. Parents panic too easily, like mice. Panic too easily, like mice. A tactic will fail like all your others. See, this ape is cracking.
Good.
Tactic will fail like all your others.
Let's not be next to this capital ship.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. That tactic will fail like all your others. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
Ah.
That tactic will fail like all your others. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Tactic will fail like all your others.
Ran into him.
Seems to have fangs.
Really? Okay, sure.
Correct. Room. Objective reached.
Ship sighted.
Break and attack.
Wilco.
Welcome to your funeral, ape. I see this ape is cracking. I see this ape is cracking. Parents panic too easily, like mice.
What's your target, Maverick?
Oh, there. Yeah, sure. Fly me back. Oh, these guys.
like all your others. I see the scape is cracking.
Ah.
Tactic will fail like all your others. Barons panic too easily, like mice. See the scape is cracking.
No, no. Okay, well, sure.
Attack my target.
Go ahead and attack.
Oh,
I see the scape is cracking. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
I don't feel like he listens to me.
Will fail like all your others. I see the scape is cracking. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Tactic will fail like all your others. This ape seems to have fangs. No sacrifice is too great in my duty to
attack my target. Go.
Do what I told you to do. Oop! That sucked. Yeah, I knew there were asteroids. I shouldn't have done that.
Briefing room. Objective reached.
Enemy ship sighted. And attack. Go.
Welcome to your funeral, ape. See the scape is cracking.
Ah.
Fixed, furball.
I see the scape is cracking. It's panic too easily, like mice.
I feel like the capital ship got that guy.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
Good.
It will fail like all your others. Terrans panic too easily. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
Eat this, cat face.
Tactic will fail like all your others. This ape seems to have fangs. Sacrifice is too great in my duty to the Empire.
Was for vegan. Ship sighted.
Make an attack.
Wilco.
Your technology is primitive. I will see your blood boil.
Good.
Here, kitty kitty.
Alien scum!
Ran into me.
Alien scum!
Here, kitty kitty.
Alien scum! You'll see your blood boil. Technology is primitive.
Good.
Here, kitty kitty.
Alien scum!
Requesting assistance.
Request landing.
You're clear to land.
Waiting for one to just pop right through the ship.
Mission debriefing.
Let's have that report, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong.
Yes, sir. She was a Frouthy class cruiser. About as big as the Claw and easily faster.
Don't know how you managed it, Maverick. Taking out that Frothy will certainly shake up the Kilrothy command. Let's go over your mission log. Were you able to bag any of the enemy?
Sir, I got 6 of the hairballs.
It's the second time they had me say the
And
number.
You, Iceman, how many did you get?
I killed mine, sir.
Didn't really answer the question.
Well, Maverick, report to my office in 1 hour.
Very dodgy.
That's all. Dismissed.
Elfion's office.
Strong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
Be leaving this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes.
So we should be in Venice.
Eric, pilot rank. Enter simulator.
Yeah. So I'm gonna save here.
So, Maverick, here we are in the Venice system, in the heart of Kilrothy space.
Simulator. Enter barracks. Enter briefing room. Game
I'm gonna load this one
7. Game 8. Enter briefing
and
room.
intentionally lose to get sent to the worst sector.
Mission briefing. Rostov system.
So we can experience that bad ending.
Elfion's office.
Enter briefing room.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Barracks. Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Rostov system. Halcyon's office.
Colonel, jump point is 8 seconds away.
Barracks. Pilot ranking. Enter simulator.
Verify that nobody's dead. Alright.
Later. Talk to shot glass.
Oh, Maverick. Here we are defending Hell's Kitchen. And its third planet, Toadstool, the most miserable world in the sector.
Who named a planet Toadstool?
It's hot and muggy, with nothing but overgrown fungus for trees. And no way to dry anything out. Only reason anyone lives here is to harvest the molds and funguses. That go into the best antibiotics and vaccines. Still, Toadstool's only got facilities for a few thousand folks.
I did ask earlier why you would harvest fungus.
And refugees from the big colonies we've lost will be arriving soon. There's more than 100,000 people coming in from Gateway alone. It's gonna get ugly down there on the planet, Maverick. Mark my words.
Talk to Paladin.
Ugh.
Ah, laddie, I ran into that Kaja bloke not long ago. He's the coldest furball I've ever seen. I was flying with Dragon out of the Yellow Jacket squad.
So I guess I ejected through the mission where I would have fought this ace, and I wonder if this dialogue would be about something completely different if I had taken him
while
out.
we were flying Watchdog on a tanker.
Talk to Knight.
Back in a scimitar again.
Back in a scimitar again, eh, Maverick? Just be sure and remember her limitations, and you'll be all right. More than anything in the Confederate fighter fleet. But she's still a match for most of the Kilrathi fighters. Try to get in close, where your mass driver guns are most effective. And don't forget that 2 of those missiles are dumb fire.
Thank you for telling me this at the end of the game,
Fly
sir.
straight out ahead of you with no guidance system.
Rex. Briefing room 8. Game 7.
This is correct. If I just saved over
Game
my other one,
8.
I'll feel dumb, but I think that is
Briefing room.
where I want to be. So once you're here, you cannot like get a good ending to the game. You just there's 2 or 3 missions here that are sort of like we're in retreat mode.
Briefing. Hell's Kitchen System.
To tell you that our backs are against the wall here. Of all the systems the Confederation held in Vega sector, only Hell's Kitchen, Plank Star, and Alliance are still ours. Got refugee ships coming in from all over the sector. For the next few days, we'll be busy making sure they arrive safely.
The first run.
American Hunter will take the first run. Here's your flight plan. You'll be flying to Nav 1 to meet a drayman jumping in from Chengdu. Bring her straight back here to the Claw. She'll be heavy with passengers, so she'll be moving slow. That sport will be carrying hundreds of civilian refugees, Maverick. I'm talking about children and old people. Not trained soldiers or mercenaries. So I want you to be very careful on this one.
The Colonel quickly runs over the remaining assignments.
One more thing, people. We know there is at least one Kilrathi cruiser already in this system. We believe several Kilrathi aces are on board. including Kaja the Fang, whom some of you have already met.
Bloody glad to hear it. I'll be glad to have another go at him.
So everyone look alert out there. Squadron dismissed.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead. Can attack. Where is, mate?
Nope. It's the wrong button.
I shall bestow
Oh,
upon you
that guy
my
ran into me.
gift of death.
Weapon destroyed.
Oh, shoot an ace.
Destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Alright, well,
Gun destroyed.
this is going horribly, so just crash into this guy. Oh, it's actually really hard to like force a crash with one of these because they're so fast.
Your skills are feeble. Smell your fear.
There we go.
Room.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead. Can attack. Where is, mate?
Your struggle unique. You'll roast you alive in your ship. You'll roast you alive in your ship. A struggle unique. Is your struggle unique? You'll
Okay, he's leaving. Yes, he's leaving.
Nailed him.
I shall roast you alive in your ship. Cease your struggle unique.
Oop.
Nailed him. Maverick, enemy ships ahead. Break and attack. Where is, mate?
Well, I am your better.
lend me a hand.
Get over it, Hunter.
Oh, shooting, Ace.
Form on my wing.
No worries, mate.
Attack.
No worries, mate.
Eat this, cat face.
Well, I am your better.
Oh, got away from it.
With us, Major Armstrong. Trouble. Lend me a hand.
Fixed, furball.
I tire of your pathetic race. Human. Fate seems to have way.
All right, I'll take it.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate. Phase assist.
Proper fates for a
Great.
coward.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Like, we can't win
Trouble.
anyway.
Lend me a hand. Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
I shall feast upon your entrails.
Near.
Now I get to feel super guilty.
Request landing.
You're clear to land.
There were babies on that ship, Maverick. Babies!
Debriefing.
I understand you lost your Draymond.
I'm afraid so, sir.
It's a bloody shame, all those families and kids.
Make it too hard. Tactical badly underestimated the Kilrathi presence in the system. There's not a pilot alive who could have brought that sport in. Especially with Kaja the Fang leading the final squadron.
I'd bloody well like to get me hands on that right bastard.
Didn't I blow him up?
You're not alone in that, Hunter. Let's run over the mission report. racked up 8 airballs, Maverick. And Hunter got 2. And you took out Kaja the Fang. Damn fine flying, taking that hairball down. Dismissed.
Barracks. Pilot ranking. Check. Enter simulate to shot glass.
Hey, Maverick. I hear you ran into Kaja the Fang out there yesterday. Colonel said you did him in. Man, that hairball's needed killing since I was a rookie. One of the pilots from Killer Bee Squadron was in earlier. Said that ace, Burak Starkiller, would be coming soon. Thought you might like to know so you could keep an eye out.
Talk to main.
Okay, yeah. I need to hear about you telling me,
here might like to come at a big ship from behind.
telling me how to fight a capital ship.
Enter barracks. Enter brief room. Enter 8. Game 7. Game 8.
I could just...
Briefing. Hell's Kitchen System.
The situation is getting worse, people. The Confederation's lost Planck's star. And the Kilrathi forces there will be headed for us next. Since we're expecting an increased hostile presence, we'll send wings to recon every bogey in the system. Maverick, we've got a half a dozen bogeys, circling about 85,000 clicks out. I want you and Hunter to go check them out.
Doing our crappiest fighters.
Computer, display Theta. They're circling a point here at Nav 1. Looks like they're waiting for something to jump in. Could be just a tanker or a sport. But it might be the first of the Kilrathi warships from Planck's.
Do we make a play for her, Colonel? Or is this just a look-see?
You'll have to make the call, Maverick, but I'd say engage. Even if it turns out to be a frothy, she'll never be as vulnerable as when she first jumps in. Anything else? All right then, let's get out into space. Squadron dismissed.
Enemy ships ahead. My target. No worries, mate.
I hope you are a better target than the last time. Terrans fight like primates. I have played too long with my prey. Waves send their neuters to fight warriors. Waves send their neuters to fight warriors. Waves send their neuters to fight warriors. Perhaps I have played too long with my prey.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
The waves send their neuters to fight warriors. The waves send their neuters to fight warriors.
I think you don't mind.
Only an ape could have such luck.
I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
I don't think I can catch him in this ship.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Used up all my fuel.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead. Break and attack. No worries, mate. I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Oh.
Holy world, I am your better.
I can't take much more damage, Maverick. I'm returning to base.
Wow. I also am in bad shape just because I don't have fuel, so I understand what you're saying to me. Let's just let's just eject here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Halcyon's office.
It was somehow fine.
Ranking. Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
News on the Tri-D lately? Looks like the Kilrathi are starting to land Marines on Toadstool.
If I'd saved my game, I would have
Only
replayed
half
that,
the
but
world in the Hell's Kitchen system, you know.
whatever.
If the Kilrathi can push our people off, we're finished here. Some footage of the fighting on the planet. And it wasn't pretty. I don't think our boys can keep the Kilrathi off the civilians much longer.
Enter simulator. Enter barracks. Talk to enter barracks.
I was thinking, mate, there's something we might want to try. Iceman here tells me that the furballs have been planting mines around. I was thinking we might try to use those mines to our advantage. If we're dogfighting near a minefield, why not try to lead them into it? There'll be more of them than there are of us. And if we concentrate on avoiding the mines, while they're thinking of shooting us, they might just run into a few mines by accident.
Yeah, I have never successfully avoided a mine, but thank you.
Ah, Maverick, hello. Things are looking bad, aren't they? I've heard they've begun to plan for the evacuation of this system. The Kilrathi seem to be everywhere lately. And where they're not, they've left their mines behind them.
Not to worry, mate. Their mines will blow up their ships as soon as ours.
I say, you can't be too careful when you're flying through a minefield.
Talk to Hunter. Enter barracks. Briefing room.
I don't know, I like to slam on the thrusters.
Mission briefing. Hell's Kitchen system.
I know everyone's giving all they've got. But the Kilrathi keep throwing more at us. Mr. Command has ordered the evacuation of civilians from Hell's Kitchen.
I thought they were evacuating people to Hell's Kitchen, sir, not from it.
They were, Maverick, but the kitchen turned out to be just a stopover. So it's our job to hold the system as best we can. To cover the Confederate retreat. Right now, several of our vessels are under attack around the system. We'll be sending wings out to help in their defense. Maverick, you'll fly Mu Wing to assist an Exeter-class destroyer. Hunter will fly on your wing again.
Once more into the breach, mate.
Here's the situation. The Exeter is currently at Nav 1. You'll head straight for her and help in her defense. She's under attack by at least 4 Dralthi. you to get over to that Exeter as fast as you can. If you're intercepted, simply evade and proceed to Nav 1.
You can't tell me what to do.
Any enemy vessels en route, understand?
What are you, my superior officer?
Ah, Colonel, that takes the fun out of it.
I wonder if that actually even matters.
Understand, sir. No distractions, no delays.
Good. Any last questions? All right then, let's get out there.
Enemy ships ahead.
Valkyrie vacuum soon.
Fixed, furball.
They're clawless cowards.
Kitty kid.
What fun to watch Terrans implode in space. Ever Terran blood boils in space. You shall not put me in that vacuum.
Glad to have you with us, Major Armstrong. Hey, please assist.
I'll roast you alive in your
Furball.
ship.
Eat this, cat face. Attack my target.
No worries, mate.
Attack my target.
No worries, mate.
Attack my target.
Worries, mate. Nice shooting, Ace. Nice shooting, Ace.
Your struggle indeed.
Enemy near.
Nice shooting, Ace. Nice shooting, Ace.
Objective reached.
That's a lot of guys.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Attack my target.
No worries, mate. shooting, Ace.
I shall roast you alive in your ship. The flawless cowards.
Okay, he's leaving.
The claw.
Nailed him.
Oh!
Is your struggle unique?
Yeah.
Nice shooting, Ace.
I am low on fuel.
Humans are clawless cowards.
Attack my target.
No worries.
Is your struggle unique?
It's your target, mate.
Okay, he's leaving.
Request landing.
You're clear to land.
Think we were successful? I don't know. That ship we were supposed to escort disappeared.
Mission debriefing.
Well, if you spoke to him, then I think
just
we did our
spoke to the
jobs.
Commander of the destroyer, Maverick. Excellent job. He was very impressed.
Yes, we could, sir. The gunners on the destroyer get some credit, too.
Well then, let's review the mission report. You took out 9 the Kilrathi fighters, Maverick.
Something I'll be curious about is if the game
While Hunter got 1.
gives a the end when we finish the bad ending, or if it's going to shuffle us into the secret missions segment regardless of the outcome. We're gonna find out.
That's all then, dismissed.
Middle of the board.
Enter Talk to.
Kilrathi scum have taken Toadstool. Just heard the news. They've got complete control of the planet. Since Planck's star and alliance fell, that was our last world in the sector. The order to pull out will have to come soon. Damn shame, too. Millions of people dead. Dozens of worlds lost. Just 'cause the Empire of Kilrock can't stand having neighbors.
Talk to.
Ugh.
Ah, lad, I reckon this fight's just about over. What a bloody disappointment it is, too. I spent the entire bloody life fighting the Kilrathi. And now they're chasing us home with our tails between our legs. Bloody damn shame. That's what it is.
Talk to. Ah, Major Armstrong, bonjour. I have heard that the Kilrathi have sent all of their best against us now. Only our presence in this system prevents their control of this sector. So we will be facing only their finest pilots from now on. I have been reading the records of their leading aces.
That's the end of the conversation because they're all dead.
Briefing.
Mission briefing. Hell's Kitchen System.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's all over. The last refugee transport has left Hell's Kitchen for the home worlds. And we've been ordered to pull out of the Vega sector. The entire Confederate fleet is falling back to Proxima Centauri. To prepare for the defense of Deneb's sector. We need a volunteer wing to fly a mission that may well be suicide. I won't ask for volunteers until I've briefed you all on the mission. Computer, display Psi. The Tiger's Claw is currently here. There's a Kilrathi destroyer, a Rolari, near Nav 1 here and closing. The Tiger's Claw is headed for her jump point here at Nav 2. There are dozens of enemy fighters in the area. I need someone to head off the Relari and detain a destroyer. While the Claw prepares for her jump. I want to point out that there are no guarantees on this one. The Tiger's Claw won't be able to wait for you once she's ready to jump. Whoever volunteers stands a good chance of being left behind.
I'll do it, sir. I'll take that chance.
That's the spirit, mate. Colonel, I want to fly his wing.
All right, then. It's decided. This is a very brave gesture. Good luck out there, gentlemen.
So I'm curious what happens if I go to nav point 2 first.
Squadron dismissed.
I want to see if I'm able to clear out fighters over there. Doing so, like, you know, if the cruiser comes in and blows up the Tiger's Claw while I'm doing that, then obviously that is the wrong move to make. But I'm curious about it, so I'm going to do it. Eject. Couldn't give me one of their good ships.
Hazard near. Hazard.
Oh, there's just nothing here.
Hazard near.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Attack my target.
No worries, mate.
I ate scum.
Objective reached.
If I'm in trouble, lend me a hand.
I ate scum. Die, ape scum.
Can't take much more damage, Maverick. I'm returning to base.
Thanks, Hunter. Suicide mission.
I ate scum.
I'm leaving. Fine.
You will not survive this combat.
Probably true. Please. treat there, buddy? Get out of here. There we go. No? Alright. Go home.
I am slain.
Oh! That's not gonna work. Okay.
Already near. Already near. Active reach.
Boorak. Tell you what, Boorak.
Played too long with my prey. You shall both breathe vacuum soon. Eject, and I shall sever your miserable life. I have heard Terran blood boils in space. Sad that I must litter space with ape corpses.
Wow, they make me fight all the aces again. I've got no more fuel.
Wonder if Terrans would make good slaves.
Near.
Come to your funeral, ape. Patrick will fail like all.
Dave, please assist.
Yeah, I don't know. I have enough fuel to even get there.
Kitty, kitty.
I see this ape is cracking. Panic too easily, like mice.
Kitty, kitty.
Change target? No. Okay.
I see this ape is cracking.
Objective reached.
Patrick will fail like all your others. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. I see this ape is cracking. That tactic will fail like all your others. I see this ape is cracking. This ape seems to have fangs.
You leaving? Okay. Are you shooting at me? Bro? That it? Are we done? Do I just lose? Like that's it?
Attention, all vessels of Strike Force Delta. Prepare to make jump.
Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
That ship you just bailed out of cost over 100 million credits.
Sir,
We'll have to wait
you
until
abandoned me in
after
the
Bodega
sector.
before the Tiger's Claw receives a replacement.
I know, sir. But there wasn't anything else I could do.
Literally, I was adrift in space.
Their barracks.
Sorry, in secret missions now. Is that what this is?
Yeah, Maverick. Things are happening around
Yep.
here.
Okay.
We've been making a lot of jumps. A lot
Well, there you
of
go.
jumps.
That was
You
the
don't
losing
have to be
track.
an active duty pilot.
I don't know if I would have been allowed to land if I'd requested to land before they jumped.
Keep your ears open and let me
That's the only
know
thing that
if
makes
you
sense to
hear.
me. I don't know if I was supposed to like destroy the fighters before that happened. Doesn't really matter. I think that all that would be different is maybe they'd be like, "Oh, you made it on board. We're leaving." So that would be the bad ending of the original Wing Commander. This one just pushes you straight into the secret missions territory. So we've already experienced this. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to once again catch up to where the progress I had made in this section of the game, and do that on my own time and catch up to there, and yeah, we'll pick it up from there. For Ranger,